Oh, you got it already? Jesus. Oh. Brother, it was 3 minutes in the queue. What is this? We actually get to play the game? All right. Well, for those that don't want story spoilers, I'll see you on the other side. But yeah, we're just jumping in.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember.
Fate. Title drop.
I will remind them.
I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Okay, Xur. Destiny 2, The Edge of Fate. Please tell me that like we're not just gonna magically appear in the new area, and there's actually gonna be like us doing gameplay, getting to the new area. Please, please. Oh, more cutscene. Okay. This is that old PvP map, right? Or am I crazy? That's what it reminds me of.
It's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Is that a different VA? That did not sound like Ikora.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Okay. Okay. Become legend. Okay, first off, hold. Shader. Another all-white shader. Lovely. Oh, so the Vex set's available now. What on earth is this? Okay. Thorn ornament? Oh, the good thorn ornament. So there. Oh, the stasis set is gonna be available for Bright Dust. Oh, good lord. I might get that, but that's 4,000 Bright Dust. I don't know. That's gonna be a lot. Wait, what's this shader look like? Whoa. Okay. Oh, these are the unstable cores. That's what they look like. Okay. All right. No. Okay. So open portal. All right. Legendary. Whatchamacallit. Typically, I would like to look more through the
Guardian,
Eververse stuff, but...
Welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous.
Wait.
If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
So we're just on Kepler? Through a cutscene? We're just here? What? What? I'm sorry? Okay. And magically we're on Kepler. I figured there'd be something like, I hate to make the comparison, but at least the way Lightfall did it was a good way. Or even Final Shape. This is just like, oh, and you're magically here.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to
I like the
isolate
color
radio
scheme of this
signal from
place,
the
though.
telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Man, that having the Shanghai core as VA is very off-putting.
I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
My goodness.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Oh. Chest? Oh, hi.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect?
Another
More importantly,
ancient
how can
train?
we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't
Oh,
do anything
right
about
there.
that right this
Okay.
moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Find them, Guardian. Aye, aye, Captain. When do I get to turn into Samus?
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Device does not respond to your molecular structure. Okay.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian.
Drifter was talking about something? What will is done in trust.
Your vitals stabilized. Oh, must be a fluke.
Okay. I mean, that's for Samus mode. And now we've become the weapon. Instead of turning our enemies into weapons, we become the
order, but your
become it.
molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed.
Move fast.
It
How,
appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
wait, what is this? Okay. Oh, those are to if you run out of your energy to pick up a thing again. I see. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to attack that thing. Okay. Okay, cool. Jump and dash and continue. Okay. If I dash and jump at the same time to greatly increase your jump height. Charging attacks. Okay. I kind of wish it just popped up one screen that just said all of that at once. Okay. New objective. Escape the area. Oh, it's just puzzle time? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Never mind. Why would I think there'd be a puzzle in a campaign? Oh, man. That's the first time that the strength, I've noticed the strength changes. Also, man, yeah, that thing does not print the orbs anymore. That is for sure. Okay, I might actually not be able to use this sidearm. Oh my god, it's gonna go through every update for me. Okay. Well, my melee right now... Okay, wow, we gotta get used to the reordering of this. I'm only at a 3. So... Am I good? I guess I'm good just to go forward. Oh, I have to do something in there. Oh. So you can just hold left click for that. You don't actually have to whatchamacallit every single time. Oh, here it is. Is there any way to escape from Matter Spark early? Like, am I just stuck in Matter Spark until the timer runs out? Bruh, I'm not gonna lie, I already don't like this. Like... If I hold interact on it, okay. Oh, hi, Brig. Okay. Yeah, this is not the build for this, I'll tell you that.
The train to
invite us to a black hole. It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that,
Oh, that's so weird.
I got info. but you're not gonna
Oh,
like
that's gonna take a lot of getting used to.
gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird
Okay.
train. An invitation?
Oh, that's so
There's
different.
only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
All right. Okay, we do have our loadouts, so it was worth the time putting it all together. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna go to my actual ARC loadout. Yeah. Oh. Am I still? Okay, yeah. Twitch booped me for a second. That was weird.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
God, this is like a seizure warning and a
Area
half.
stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
There's something up there. Oh, that's a ball thing. But wait, I gotta see what that is now. Can I go in here? No. So grab this from here. Okay. That don't work. Hold. Nope. Okay. Nope. I ain't worrying about that. If it's a secret, I'll get it later. Wait, there's a chest. Requires more knowledge of an unfamiliar language. Okay, so we have to come back here anyway.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Oh, that's the boss. Okay, I didn't realize that was the boss. Don't mind me.
All right, recognize
Just
those symbols. This is the
perma
house of
stun locking
exile.
him. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna take a second for the damage numbers differences to really hit. Man, I'll tell you what though, demo weapons? Like, at least I feel like I actually noticed the energy. Oh, these are just infinite spawns. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go over there. Oh, then we gotta go over there. Okay.
The last time we encountered these Elixir was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled.
I might be able to go backwards over there. Oh, I gotta use the ball to get into there anyway. Okay. Well, that's a hot no. Okay. I feel like there needs to be an on-screen prompt
Let's head back to the train and see if we
always
can't get past
reminding
that
you
blockade.
how to
No
get
more
out
transmissions
of that
on the
stuff.
backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading
Reconstruction
to the train.
and
Maybe we
Discord.
can triangulate a location.
Aiming down sights at a target for a short time loads a homing micro rocket. Okay. Onwards we go. Oh, that was just to get the loot? Oh. I fell off. Oh, this is where we just were. I wonder if I could go over there now from this way. Oh well. Wait, why? This literally is back where we just were now. Okay. Maybe it's out only. Yeah. Okay. Well. I mean, that looks like a secret. Man, I like the ideas of secrets and campaigns, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a Metroidvania style for Destiny is gonna be something I vibe with a lot. To where they want you replaying the campaigns over and over again type of deal. Okay, there's no way you're telling me I can't get through that. Cool. Just because of reason for that, Destiny likes doing this thing to where they just arbitrarily lock you out of stuff for almost no reason. They're like, oh, you just don't have the upgrade. Okay, how am I supposed to return to this? What am I missing? What? Do I have to do that? Last Thursday. Transcendent moment. Final blows grant bonus stats based on the weapon's damage type alignment. So it's just a worse form of elemental capacitor. Okay. But I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now. Oh, this door's just opened now. Okay. You are death. The 9 reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional, caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Oh, there's another thing over there. I'm assuming I can't go through the laser beams. Cannot go through the laser beams. Got it.
Trespass the domain of the once exiled, chosen, unforgiver. I am Archon Prime.
Oh, yeah.
Sovereign of this orbit.
I was just like, who's talking?
Invisible.
Oh wait, I have to. Okay, first give me my loot. Okay. Where do I need to go? Oh, maybe I'm overthinking this. Is it just he won't come out from there? Yeah, well, he's dead.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Oh, there's another one.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
The grand design bids us destroy. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the
Okay.
Well, the sand.
The music's kicking in a
I
little.
still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has
Man,
nothing
I
to do
really
with
don't like that new weapon hover screen.
So this is
Not
something
seeing the
that's
perk
entirely-
names instantly. It's funny that they're okay. Mini rant for a second. It's really funny that I say this game, but like they're okay with on this screen only putting the weapon icons with no name. But then when it comes to the buffs, that they're not okay with only using buff images. You know? Like, you know how like people are like, oh, it would make the UI, or not the UI 2 colors. Like, how are you supposed to tell what your buffs are without having the names for them? I'm like, it would be better to only have the symbols here, and you could show more buffs. You know?
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped
I
something.
I wouldn't say it's a downgrade. It's just
This is a container of dark
I'm just
matter.
not a fan of it.
The same connected to the
Like,
singularity.
I wouldn't say it's bad. I just don't like it.
Let that go.
Okay. Where are we going? Cookie Monster.
Hold
My
it.
stupid ghost.
Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Where are we supposed to meet him at? Where's the other side? Why was that just like an Exo Stranger from D1 moment?
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact...
Wait, can I get
intends
that
to
loot
fix
again?
it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's
Oh,
temporal
it
presence
stays
is
open. Whoa.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Okay. Yeah, the camera and it like it's flashbanging hard. So we can't go that way.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Were we supposed to say something?
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Oh, they look cool.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Are we actually doing fetch quest for the locals? Oh. Well, thank you, Bungie. I appreciate the silver. Hashtag Destiny 2 creator. Thank you, Bungie. I think it was disclosed. Wait, I don't have anything though. Was that supposed to pop up? What's happening?
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have
Prophecy
the presence
balls.
of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation.
Whoa, what's that?
If we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
That's cool. They're actually like sitting here and talking in their language. Vex. I've been playing much D2 lately. It's like all we've been doing for the last 2 months, Grim. Time Lost Spirit Bloom, a new resource. Oh, this is a okay. Map guide. Navigate to the resources tab. Oh. Maybe exchange for valuables and gear at the Altar of Relativity in Kepler. Okay. So we gotta go up there. Oh, this looks cool. What is that? Okay, well, there's nothing there. I hear a chest. Never mind. I can't do anything with it. Don't tell me there's a... Wait, approach? Oh, this is different. You get the attention of a distressed-looking Ionian reading an elixir text. He stows it away when he notices you looking. The Ionian looks you up and down with consideration before pointing out in the distance towards the Exile's Accord. That's it. Ionian turns back to you. They point to your weapon expectingly. Clearly, they want your firepower directed at the Accord. Okay. Different?
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Coral Harpy.
Sputnik.
Is there something I should call you?
Sunderesh coming back?
Of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right,
there's a hole that we can go in.
The source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour.
Where am I going?
Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram.
I feel like there's talking and I don't know where I'm supposed to be at.
Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Whoa. Strangelets ebb and flow. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. Oh, we can actually walk into that thing. The Edge of Fate. Dean Rebecca. Meet
Guardian?
Rebecca.
Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here.
Wait, so our ghost
Oh,
is just an
and
idiot
so you
now?
know,
And they've never heard the word Dean?
Haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
What? You hear the stranger speak, but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it's the universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer a Vex mind threatens her settlement. I don't think that was a joke, Blade. I think they were trying to actually say we don't know the word Dean.
To encounter the first new humans in centuries.
I think that's what they were actually
She says,
saying.
The Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a Strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Requires completion of nearby encounter? Oh. Oh, we get to play Gambit. Oh yeah, my Ascension activates all my abilities now too. Like Reaper, Powerful Attraction, all of that. Bruh, are we actually just sitting here and just teleporting for the heck of it? I don't know what I'm dying to. Goodness.
tell me more about how you got here.
Access the terminal to acquire the translation cipher Rosetta.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got
Unlock
here.
anti-barrier Rosetta and its upgrades. Return to Dean with the Rosetta technology and attempt another conversation.
You don't have a ghost.
Sci-fi island attacks terminals like this can be used to open new areas to
Know more
explore.
about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
The Dean eyes you of curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
So let me be clear on this. We understand what the word vetiver is, but we don't know what the word Dean is.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Is that it? I'm not gonna lie, right now, storytelling wise, this is the most disconnected storytelling I think I've ever seen. Unless I'm just missing something. But walking 5 feet, getting 2 lines of dialogue, then having to go another 10 feet, getting another 2 lines of dialogue.
Thought you'd ascended
Like,
or something.
even Final Fantasy doesn't do this as bad.
I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Like, just have the full dialogue right there. Like, just have the full conversation right there.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message.
Another resource.
I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
What on earth? Okay. Wait, no. Okay. I get that that little shank is doing something to that, but okay, it's whatever. I don't know where I'm going now. Isn't this literally where we just were? They were just here the whole time?
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from
I'm not
service
too worried about
like
popping down
human
this yet.
prey. It wasn't bloodless. But I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Okay. I'm so confused on what's happening right now. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta speaking words from an Ionian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed. I am a Rojan, the Altar's technician, and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate strange-like capsules. Use the Altar's relativism to visit. Okay, yeah, okay, sure, we can use the thing now. She's not dead, Blade. What? Oh, so we have to do these side quests. Okay. No, yeah, Eris has a throne world, so Eris can't die, basically. Eris is a literal hive god. Wait, okay, so look at the Emeritus and the Aeonian campus to obtain more information about the Strangelet capsule there. I see a chest up there. Are you kidding me? You don't have the right upgrade to open this chest. Brother in Christ. It's just like, what's the point of even looking around for secrets? Alright, you are approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger, and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. Okay.
I mean, they're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Why? Oh, I have to go around. Okay, I see. Oh boy, Sepix as a just an anywhere boss. Loot?
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true
Okay, we don't need to keep
fortifications.
that.
Has there been no conflict all that time?
Don't need to keep that.
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
I guess I just have to keep all class items that I get for now. Oh. Oh. Hang on, now I gotta figure this out. So this one we can't turn. Is that not just like that? Like how is the... Can I just not do this yet then? Right, maybe we need to hit that with a Matter Spark thing. Oh wait, there's a thing over here too. Okay, no, I'm not wasting my time on this. We can come back later. Okay, one thing real quick. Attacking that does nothing. Alright. Oh, this just literally spits us out back here. Okay. The conductor's chosen. Bruh, if Sundarash actually somehow comes back... God, imagine Sundarash is actually somehow involved with the 9 now. And actually, Sundarash is going to be the raid boss. Or like one of her split copies.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
I wanted to go in here. I guess. Oh, wait, there's a panel here. Oh, we can't go in there. Of course. Why would I think I would want to actually explore the new location? That's silly me for thinking that.
Guardian. Someone's on the line.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins.
Okay.
Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixir and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Okay. So, okay.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Oh.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
So those are just Dread Vex then? So if you don't kill with a crit, they send out little flyers at you? Wait, I gotta see. Can we open this door? Stabilize. Nope. Nope. Oh, maybe we do have to go this way. Okay. Maybe not then. Oh, I'm just supposed to... Please get me out of the thing.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you'd been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Good lord. Also, am I crazy or am I just getting like no ammo back at all for whatchamacallit, for my ex-dearest? Like, it feels massively less than what I was getting yesterday, or just period. Boy, rally flag.
There's the Vex.
Oh, I actually can't die for this. Okay.
I hate it when they do that.
Yeah, me too.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Wait, I'm confused. Do I have to matter spark here? What? Hey, Pookie. Am I being dumb? That's glass. Can't go that way. Do y'all see where I'm supposed to go? Can't go through there. Chat, I'm really confused. I don't see anything. Like, what? I broke the box and nothing changed. I'm stuck. I don't know what you want me to do here, game. If anyone sees what you're supposed to do, backseat, because I mean, maybe it bugged out. Nothing over here. Okay, I'm gonna be safe. Because I don't know what happened there.
There's the Vex. I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
See, this time it spawned over here first. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not bugged then. I mean, I'd assume it's something Matter Spark related, but oh my god, there's the smallest opening on the ground there. Okay. Well, I wouldn't even say it, like, it's not a difficult, it's just obnoxiousness, if I'm being honest. So yeah, so that means going onto this side, I was supposed to know that I had to go underground over here to get to the left side. That's just terrible design. Like, oh, if you just happen to get the left box first, why would you ever consider looking there? You know, like, what? Like, it would have been, if I got this side first, then I could have been like, oh, okay, maybe I have to come back over here. But like, if you get that left side first, how is the player at all supposed to be able to connect? Oh, you actually have to get Matter Spark and come over here and go underground and go over. That's do not like that. I do not like that.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize map to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this.
I mean, maybe it bugged and it did give me the left side first when it wasn't supposed to. No, there's no left side opening at all. Oh, wait, there is. Was that there beforehand? I didn't see that. I don't know now. Okay, maybe it was user error then.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the
I don't like the Matter Spark thing.
evacuation proceedings? They would be safe.
The attempt at creativity is cool, but I don't like how it's being forced.
Take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Is it bad? I'm already checked out of this story. Like, they have not done anything to actually keep me invested in this. I'm already checked out. Like, honestly, you want to know a really good comparison that I would make to this so far?
Lodi, those Vex. You need to
Hang
know
on.
who controls them. Her name is Maya, the conductor.
Well, there's Maya, Sundaresh.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those.
Don't forget,
sound
we
particularly
defeated
sinister,
Sundaresh, but not
I
really.
think it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even
If
taken all of our
Sundaresh
allies
somehow ends up
against
being a
us.
raid boss, I'm gonna scream. That's all I'm gonna say.
Anything to get what she wants.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Side note, you know what this story reminds me of so far? Because it's like they're trying to balance the actual planet's story and then the whole 9 story with Drifter and Orin and such. Feels like Stormblood. Or even Dodger Ale, to where they're trying to tell 2 main stories at once. And they don't know which story they want you to focus on at one point in time. So you just keep randomly bouncing back and forth between the two. But it feels like that, but worse. It's just kind of like... Oh. This is... Exiles have occupied our holy progenitor ship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, they could vaporize the settlement. It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges us to okay.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move
What
fast.
singularity, by the way?
A shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Is that the singularity?
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Wait, what? I definitely thought I picked up 5 motes, but
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
An exiled captain? They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
okay, so there's more motes that we need. Oh, I have to bank 10 modes. Okay, we'll just put 5 in for now. Just waiting for ads to spawn. Cool, none of them dropped motes. Just waiting for more ads to spawn. Is this like a crit shots guarantee you the motes to drop situation? Don't tell me we have to get more. Oh.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh, you can't shoot outside of it. I hear the Beyond Light theme. I didn't even pick up on that initially.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification
What's that?
with humanity.
Built to blast.
Centuries apart.
Gain aim assist?
No.
Okay.
No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
I don't even know what they're talking about anymore. Gain aim assist stability and flinch resistance if you have woven mail, frost armor, or void overshield. Okay. Hello again. Your help has surely been invaluable. Maintaining what we can, every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Team Rebecca has information regarding a discovered strange capsule. Has she explain what they do? Each ring of the ultra relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry. When all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us and all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi, and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate ordains you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whomever drives them from the site of graduation defense patrol. Include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecule?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me.
Wow, they kind of just went ahead and put that out there, didn't they?
Help you adjust. I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, we all already assumed it, but I guess it is kind of said what we were all thinking. I don't think I was supposed to come over here yet. Why is the Beyond Light Europa theme playing here? I'm going the opposite way I'm supposed to, but right now this is the only interesting thing that I've done in this expansion. And I can't even open the chest? Jesus Christ, I hate this so much. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. This is supposed to be Metroidvania, right? And I don't have a lot of Metroidvania kind of like knowledge. But once you get past a locked door, if there's a reward chest past a locked door in a Metroidvania, you're supposed to get the reward, right? Like, it's not supposed to be like, oh, hey, go get another reward on top of having to get the upgrade. Even though you've gotten past the locked door. Like, am I crazy on that? Fight through the subordinate Vex to lure out and defeat a Gate Lord in the Aeonian campus. Okay. Hey, New York. I've got to say, so far, this is not a great campaign in my eyes. It is akin to Stormblood, if I had to put a connection to it.
Can you fight? Persimmon. Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
I'm confused. I mean, I can't walk through here. Oh, I can. Okay. So we're back in this room.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bang. We have the location on a bigger box. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Great dialogue, Ghost.
There's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians
Yeah, that
talk
want me to
about
go
dark
in there.
matter,
Okay.
like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
Okay.
The capsule is Vetiver, this way. It's fading.
If I don't-
to me, but I hear
Okay,
the
that's fine.
singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Okay, again, I find it really stupid that they wanted our Ghost to not understand what the word Dean was. I guess, unless I just really missed that joke. But then they keep having Orin use the word Vetiver. What does Vetiver mean? Okay, game. I stopped moving for 10 seconds. Big. Okay. Well, I know, like, the name Dean and then the role Dean, but I don't think that's the joke they were trying to make. And if it was, it really fucking missed. I don't have ammo. Okay. I do not have. What is my weapon stat? I'm at 96. Okay. Well, I just feel like I'm not getting special bricks, even though I even have special finder on. Like, I feel like I'm only getting heavy bricks. Oh my god, literally at 1 HP.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
Oh, there was more for me to go this way.
Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Oh, so we don't actually know that Lodi is from the past yet. I mean, we know,
Lodi,
but in game they
your
don't
vocation
know.
Was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak
Oh
that
wait,
way
I
these
gotta.
days.
Matter Spark.
I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them. The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Man, this just is making episode echoes even worse now. Like, this the fact that, like, it really was a nothing burger of an ending for an entire episode.
Jade Lord incoming.
I mean, like, we already knew it was back when it came out and everything, but, like, holy cow. Oh boy, we have to use Matter Spark in the boss fight. Yay. If we have to Matter Spark in a raid, I'm gonna be... I couldn't move. I do like the faster moving bosses. I will sit there and say that. It's not just a boss standing still. And it's a boss that moves with actually some speed. That's one thing that you can definitely see they were experimenting with. I didn't destroy the box first. Bro. I love the hit scan trace rifle that just eats all of my health that the boss gets. Bro.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
This would have been a cool realization if they didn't already tell us that Lodi was from the past in marketing material. You know what I mean? Like, this is another... Just one of these moments.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know.
Hundreds what?
Can you tell me what you do remember?
People, towns,
What does it matter now?
cities? Hundreds what? I don't know what.
I'm sorry. That was...
I mean, it's just like, you could throw a million different things in there that would fit that sentiment. I just don't. Yeah, it just.
It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
What stars? I don't see anything.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago.
He really is from Chicago. If this is a starry night to him, must be like in the city deep,
Always used
Chicago.
to take my breath away.
Looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Once the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Okay. I don't know how he can transmat.
Their identity is so tied to this place,
I'm
to
gonna be
this
real.
work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Let's go integrate the thing as well, I guess.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
Where's this dialogue coming
No
from?
one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Okay. So these are all the planetary weapons, right? I wonder if there's actually any roles worth going for on any of them. I'm attuned to the hand cannon. Oh, you can attune the armor pieces as well? Oh, that's cool. And for right now, it doesn't really matter, but...
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
It's a 55. I'm not keeping a 55. I just gotta make space for drops.
Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
What? Alright, okay. Untrack that for... No. We want to track this. Is this where I'm going? Yes, okay. I don't mind her being Ikora's new voice. It's just...
What's going on?
It's a big
I
shock.
want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here.
An object
All the way
under
from
their city?
the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Wait. Like, yes, Lord Eyes from the past, woohoo, whatever. There was some object underneath Chicago that wasn't the subway. Just a pack a punch, okay.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
Hey, you. I know I've been real bad.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
Anomaly in containment.
But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space.
That gives me just what's the Alan Wake thing called, that universe?
Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of...
Oh, pyramid ships in Chicago?
My will was not my own.
Yes, I know, foreshadowing the 9. We get it.
But I wasn't afraid. Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
Thank you for the clan XP. Hi, Yoshi. I mean, the visuals are really cool. But no, yeah, like the whole, like, so the phone was an anomaly? And it was in containment?
Only the Vex have come close to time travel. But not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials. So we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Vessel of the 9. Wait, which quest am I supposed to be doing? Okay. But no, yeah, so it... Okay. It just, it feels like they're trying to be... The only comparison I can instantly make is Alan Wake. To where there's random objects that have these mystical power. And that was like the connection they were trying to make.
Eons ago, the 9 gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain.
You want to play Gambit?
The hall's acting up.
Oh.
I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of moats over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Is this their way of canonically phasing out Gambit? Is this the canonical way of getting rid of Gambit? Alright, let's go over and do this now. It sounded like that, yeah. Oh my lord, please just let me pull out my Sparrow here. Oh my god. How do I even fall through the one little hole there?
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd. Right?
Is this supposed to be like Egregore, by the way?
Seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Alkane!
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it.
They stole my Alkane to give me new Alkane.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
What are you doing in there, buddy? Huh? What? This is the way we came in. In the Discord? Yeah, you can post your weapon rolls in the Discord. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I know I'm supposed to be using that thing. But... Is this where I need to go? No. I have no idea what to do. Does linear ammo pickup suck? I mean, it's always sucked, to be fair. I'll tell you, special GL ammo feels like it sucks to pick up now. I feel like I'm not getting any GL ammo back. I think I'm supposed to have another upgrade before I can do this mission. Which, if that's the case, it's really stupid that it lets me even get to this point before I can do anything. Oh, I'm just supposed to kill him through the wall here. Never mind. Brother in Christ. Is it just me, or there are lots of little obnoxiously hidden things in this right now? It might just be a me thing. Like, I get 4 special GL shots back in Exodus from 1 brick. Do. That's the thing, I don't even feel like I'm getting more bricks. Even for this special ammo. Like with a special finder on even. Oh, I can go in there now. The relocator.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and
So that's
wherever
what
you're
those
aiming.
things are for. Okay.
Just be careful what you pointed at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Oh, have I done anything to rank up Guardian rank? What do you have to do to rank that up now? Where's that at? Still here? Complete 3 activities. Okay, so I can... Not yet. Why did it spawn me all the way over here if it wants me to go here? Huh? Snapshot precision. I'll take that over this. You can get headstone killing tally on this thing then. Ooh. Just for at least having a good stasis LMG, that's not terrible. Okay, so you said try to get something on the auto. Okay, we'll see what we get.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I don't like when Cookie
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our
Why does this give me Warframe vibes?
Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death
Is it just because it's a hologram?
led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Okay, I'm confused. Unless I can shoot this thing. Yeah, it's like you need a whatchamacallit. Are you able to get through here, Trax? Or were you stuck and gave up? Oh. Why would you expect to have to run backwards after you get through and disable it? Jesus Christ. Okay. That's kind of goofy. I wonder what that's for. Okay, so we got another gun. Yeah, what did I get? Subsistence elemental honing. What's up here? Nothing. Oh, what's that? Oh. So we can't do everything in this area right now, even if we wanted to. Gotcha. Well, I guess we just continue forward then. Okay, obviously I see this thing for going backward. Oh, wait, no. Oh, there's one for going both ways. Never mind. Oh, we can't just disable that? That's... Okay.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks.
How's the
Apparently
DLC
not
so
everyone
far?
is happy with
Meh.
the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea.
The well of
Anyway,
Archon
there's
carries a
apparently power
quantum
station nearby feeding a lot of juice
substance.
into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Am I doing the mission, or is I just supposed to keep going forward? I'm confused. Okay.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And... gravitons.
Graviton
My
Lance?
informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a
Sorry.
warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world,
We pick this up first.
defeated peace.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, seems like it's generating.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Give her sight. This final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Well, Vast sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe he'll pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Well, I'm happy that this build still feels good. I will say that. I'm doing the forward.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Yeah, so we got 2 batteries to overload. Oh, there's the thing.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence driven. They cannot be turned away by reason.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Oh, what?
Most devout Basilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down, Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Bro, what on earth? Got gravity sucked into a corner.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he
Subsistence
mentioned
killing
being
tally.
from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right
Wait,
in.
I just noticed blue class items don't even drop
Those things been shooting at you
with
since
stats.
you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Bruh. Keeping, or whatchamacallit, focusing on like the 16 different stories going on right now. It's a lot. Is it just gonna, I'm just gonna wait the timer out. I'm gonna hope it teleports me there.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
Boo 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 boo. I hope this is going the right way.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home.
Yeah, Bitcoin.
Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Acquire the external spoil the accident mission. Bruh, this really is a side quest of a side quest, isn't it? Monument to failure. The structure is decorated with desert metal plates, scorch marks spat across the surface, too irregular for decoration. There's no text that remains legible, only burn marks. Rewind and one for all? That's not bad. And it's 69. Never allowed to delete that. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I see the Matter Spark thing. No, that's not what I'm supposed to be. Oh yeah, I'm confused. What was over here? Oh. Wait, what happens if my timer runs out when I'm in this? Oh. Now we know. What am I doing? Oh, open door. Okay, now what? Oh, shoot through there? What? Oh, is that all of them that I needed to destroy? There's a Matter Spark thing in here. Have we on this? Rewind, whatchamacallit? Nope. Hang on, I gotta go get in that chest. And before I don't even get, not even able to get the reward. Oh, never mind, I could. What is this thing? Oh, the bonus stats one. Oh, but it's a 70. Well, I guess I don't have to sit here and worry about that shit. Because light level doesn't matter until after you beat the campaign. Wait, the stat bonus one is the bonkers one? How is that bonkers? Wait, what stats does it increase? It's just weapon stats. Follow, we need to talk about your definition of bonkers.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here.
So do Prime Ingrams just not exist anymore?
Gravity fluctuations and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Just lay there? Okay. I don't know, the camera was like... I haven't seen anything drop, so I always forget how they do it nowadays. Like, you have to hit a certain level threshold before shit drops. I like how you go over this. It says combatant difficulty hard, but then it's like it's legendary hard. I don't like the difficulty on difficulties terminology they use for stuff. I can understand it. People will get very confused though.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at, and it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans? Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply, and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out.
Oh, there's a chest.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they
requires undiscovered technology. Bruh, just like it's not fun seeing that.
Singularity seems to make it
it's not. I don't know what person enjoys constantly seeing come back later and get your reward.
That's it.
Ugh.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is
Like, if you want to tell me there's a locked door and I can't get in a locked door yet because I don't have an upgrade, that's one thing. Don't show me a chest and be like, you can't open this chest because you don't have the proper upgrade. This bothers me. I don't like it. What? Oh, was I supposed to shoot it down this way?
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Oh wait, do I have to shoot this thing? No? Oh, I see. That points to there. It goes to there to there. Do I have to shoot that? I haven't figured out how these things work. Like, is it not just to line these up? And then you should be good to go? What am I missing? I don't understand how those work. Chat, help. Is it not literally just line those up? Yeah, if anyone knows what to do, backseat me. Is there... It wasn't telling me to come over here. Oh, good lord. Okay. Thank you. This at least makes sense now, why I couldn't.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Usually gonna shoot the following. Oh, so I have to shoot the relay. Oh. Okay. I see. Chest. Wait, what is that perk? Impromptu. Final blows increase ammo meter progress from all sources for a slightly increased duration. Ooh. That seems interesting. Give me that with one for all. I'm liking that combo right now. I mean, I guess it depends how much it juices it.
Central
But
refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
am I supposed to go under? Okay, it was telling me to go above, but that's cool.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Do 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 do.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc and sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned. It helped. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
What are we doing, guys?
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
What is this music? What was that little beep boops? I like that. Boop, 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 boop. I like that.
I spoke to. He mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
What's that? Oh, that's the
Giver
blast
and
one.
Singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
What? Oh man, this is a lot of. I'm assuming this has to be side story shit. I don't know. Maybe it's not.
Just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Damn. You just call that old crusty drifter's butt. I am happy that Drifter is actually involved in the story though. I was a little scared that, like, as much as I don't really like where the story's at right now, I was scared that they were just gonna use him to segue into here in the 9 and then never touch him at all anymore. So I'm glad they are actually acknowledging all of that. You know. How am I supposed to? Oh, we gotta jump this way.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Oh.
Our prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the killer's powers. House of Exile will
Didn't we literally just run through this way?
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept.
Do I remember you? No, I had a really bad case of amnesia a few years ago. I kind of woke up and just saw a computer in front of me. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to mess around with it. Is there something else we gotta kill? Oh, there is. Can't kill him yet. It's a weird checkpoint. Man, I gotta be honest, this really does not feel like Legendary. Demo Frenzy on the Pulse? I'll take it for now. Well, the reason I'm getting so much heavy drop is because I'm using my special. Well, no, that's fair. Because I'm using my special so much. When you're using special, you can't generate special. I just wanted to make sure my brain said that right. So because like I'm throwing my grenade so much and I'm using this.
Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get him talking.
So I'm getting a lot of heavy, but I'm not getting what other stuff.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle
What's
to
over
apply
here?
pressure. I'll work it.
Oh, can't go that way. Yeah, it doesn't feel like Legendary. Now, I mean, if I was still on that other Strand Moth build that I was going to do at the start, maybe it would feel a little bit different because that's not as strong as a build. Like, this build's not that strong.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
Oh, I wonder
I've
how.
seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Yeah, but where's the teleporter thing at? Like the cannon. Like, I get what I'm supposed to do. I just don't see the gun. Was it back? Oh, it was back here, and I just didn't see it. Oh! I tried. Rough day, buddy?
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn.
What monitor am I using? MSI. I don't remember the exact model.
You're a false prophet.
Somewhere in the panels, there's like an equipment list, and it should be in there if you want to know the exact one. But it's a 34-inch MSI OLED, 1440p. So. I'm confused. Oh, jump over, then drop down. Never mind. Dumb moment. Now we Matter Spark. Oh, right there. Good lord. How did you get stuck in here?
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Oh God. I just saw the constant spawning servitors and his had just really like a PTSD there. Oh, we gotta. Oh, it's not even pointed at. Oh no, it is. Never mind. Jesus.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangler capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Okay. So we gotta take down the shield. Oh. Okay.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Am I missing something? Oh. They wanted me to go back in here. Oh, I see. It's like Persis.
Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the
Oh,
killer's
that.
power.
That. Okay.
Into the singularity we ascend!
I don't know who this Archon's voice actor is, but I do really like them.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Boo 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 boo.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know the Giver Smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the Singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money.
You doing this again?
Ace it. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, we are. Okay. I will say this fight, I'm actually enjoying this. For a campaign boss, this is pretty fun. Like, it's not overly complicated, but, or difficult. It's just fun.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Okay, so we're gonna go back that way.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the Deathless Blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy Senator.
I mean, I just soft locked myself. I did literally the order I was supposed to do. I have to do that entire thing again? Oh, good lord.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor.
Alright, I was having fun with it. Now this is obnoxious.
Definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Okay, hopefully they just follow me into here.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Oh, good lord. Now I'm almost getting destroyed.
More servitors flooding in. You'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our dreams tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Stupid Duskfield Shanks.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Oh my gosh, I thought I just threw myself off the side.
It tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of you.
Alright, this time don't blow yourself up.
On the money.
One more time, Guardian.
Next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Back in this corner. Oh, did it do the rooms different in a different order this time?
Liars at your back. You make what is not yours.
I didn't even recognize that.
See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
My Ingram! I didn't like that boss. That was fun.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was all teammates. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole.
The Black Heart?
Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
So they're trying to steal a member of the Nine, and oh, let me guess, they're gonna use Sundaresh's ability to control anyone, to control the Nine person.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Wait, so
Orange
there's...
informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Wait,
Get that
okay,
back to the
I'm
Caldera,
confused.
hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But
So
that was a
Blue
long
is
time
side
ago.
quest now?
Yeah, we knew each other.
And this is main quest. So we have been doing main quest. Brad did not feel like we've been doing main quest. I'm gonna be real. That felt like a side quest and 3 side quests deep into it, even. Okay. Let's put the scout rifle on. Actually, no, I'm gonna go back to the hand cannon. Let's just see what we get. So we got 2 more to get. Treasured biology. Have we peaked? Your attention. No. You have not.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Oh, that went to the postmaster. Oh, wait, what is this? Binary orbit. Elemental final blows opposite this weapon increase damage for a short duration. Darkness final blows boost arc solo and void weapons. Light final blows boost stasis strand. So it's just like the opposite of the Ron perk, where light boosts dark and dark boosts light. That's interesting. A I'm not keeping that scout rifle though. Is dim working yet, by the way? It is. Hog. I just think it's Firefly. Oh my god, seizure warnings. Oh.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Uh-oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Wait, there's two ways I can go down here. Oh, I was supposed to stay up there and kill things? Where the... Nine touched relic iron. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Puppy. You better get on your bed. You better get on your bed. What on earth is this thing? Okay, I am not supposed to be here yet. Unless... Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here yet. But how do I get out of here? I guess I just have to go back here. Like, I could probably get out of there normally, but it's not worth the time. Did I see a collectible up there? Can I get that right now? I might be able to. Well, that wasn't worth it. Are you good, puppy? Alright, so we're gonna do this. Oh, what got so worked up outside? Wait, what? Oh, is it you that I'm looking for? Wait, what do you mean you want me to go through here? Yosh. Hey, you gotta relax. We're not doing this. Man, I love the fact that people still regain health back in the year 2025 in Destiny 2.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
I'm assuming I need to go that... Oh, right here's the thing. Hey, look where we're at. Good lord, the Shanks. Okay. exiled hermit. Listen, I have a name, okay? Bro, I don't have anything. What do you want me to do? Bro, why is the ammo just so bad? I'm assuming I'm supposed to be matter sparking, but oh, it's literally right next to the thing. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, oh, what I would do for some ammo.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, and what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Oh my gosh, why are you still spawning? Hello, Doctor. Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed. I am grateful to see you here. Some Elixir broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. She continues, they stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring them back. But the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House
Find the
of
murderer,
Exiles
exact
stole when
justice,
her
and retrieve
assistant
the stolen technology.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Bro, if we're only halfway through this campaign, oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking long. And that's not even including doing all the side quests that you're probably gonna have to end up doing on every character.
Guardian.
I hope I'm
looking
wrong
for a
on
member of
that.
the House of Exile. My hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Hey, I got you. I caught you, thief. Come back here, you thief.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can
Oh,
kill.
activate.
It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
I am supposed to go this way.
Exercise caution. She's carrying
Wait, I'm sorry. What
I'm
did
not
he
sure
just
how
freeze
resilient
by?
this technology will be to a stray rogue dart.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, that'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Huh? How did that enemy just freeze? Oh, I see.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked.
If we take Gambit out of the game, then you guys can't complain when we make every aspect of the game just Gambit modes. Then it's its own unique thing. Sorry.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
You want Drifter involved in the story? That's gonna cost you at least 4 Gambit modes. Is this dude? Oh my good lord.
Archon Lavask. Return the stolen technology and no one else.
I'm so glad that I just wasted all my ammo for him to drop Gambit modes.
Make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated, Teclis. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Oh my god, please stop running away. Yeah, drop your gambit modes now.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
This is the longest gimmick fight I think I've ever experienced in Destiny.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast, the Rim of Soul, bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead again.
Where's the gun?
Think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means
Oh, there it
Kepler
is.
falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
Wait, which way? Wait, this way? Alright.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory.
So we're actually just continuing this.
Grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, there's the thing.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
I was hoping I could run through there. I didn't want to stop. I'm not even close to that one.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorph. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, Let's investigate.
Wait, he's in there. What do you mean, let's investigate? We were just trying to kill this dude. Why are we just stopping to investigate?
Archon Levast, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory.
Rewind Vorpal?
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he
Or
has on
rewind
the
Precision.
world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
Huh.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
And this is a this is a 150. Oh, I'm never gonna use this thing. What on earth? Anomaly Blessed, thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps there is still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. True the outer steps, strangelet something from another mission.
Stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine.
Please just go forward. Thank you. Wait, what did I just hear? A Rosetta Sentry. Oh. Can't even do it yet. See that brig over there. But we're gonna do the missions.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strange lift here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, it will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Oh. Jump. Is this like I have to do a combo thing? Oh my god, I think it actually is. No, it's not. Oh god. That would have been cool if you actually had to combo it. Sorry for actually thinking outside the box there in that one. Oh, there it is.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Wait, that's a chest. Okay, this roll we can get rid of. Gonna put Luna's back in the vault for now. Say, I have vault space. I cleaned my vault out just for this.
Guardian,
It's time to hoard
These words are
everything.
not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
I can't actually tell if they're just memeing at this point with Gambit.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned
Oh,
the
I
hard
see, we
way
gotta get in
liberty
there.
was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Whoa, wait. Oh, that trigger's messed up for changing the camera then. Wait, so where am I going? Oh, up there. Do all we have is a Matter Spark? I don't understand. Unless there's another thing that I'm missing. I see it. Okay. Oh, that's so... Oh, wait, it's right here. This is not the one I was looking for, but I'll take it. How am I supposed to get in there? There's got to be another thing in there. There's no way they expect people to parkour that. There? That works. Oh my god. I'd be a little mad if I didn't get that there.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention.
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Okay, activate the reactor.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Oh. Wait. Huh? Hold. Oh, I see. Oh, I can't go forward. I was about to say, am I just soft locked here?
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to jump up. I think that's an invisible wall. Nope. Oh, that's where the other thing is. Okay. Huh? Oh, I'm supposed to activate this. Okay. Oh, that's just it. Do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where are we going? This way. Why is the power so low? Oh, the game power? They reset it. Our numbers were getting too high, so they squished us on this expansion, which is fair.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static the final power source.
Oh, where this arc charge goes. Okay, that goes to there. Okay, there's things I'm missing here. See, I can obviously dark matter. So this actually... I did not walk into that. So... I get that I need to... I just don't know what the arc charge is for. Oh, here's this thing. Oh, there's that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So that gets us into here. Then we do this. But the bridge isn't up. So before we take the teleporter... Wow, this is convoluted. Oh, there's a laser grid. Never mind. It's not as convoluted as I thought it was going to be. I wish it was that convoluted. Would have been cool. Having to like do this perfect timing between like 3 different abilities all at once. And it just rolls off the edge. Okay. Bro, I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, that bounces to there. Okay. So now... I guess we can see where that goes. Oh, it's literally telling me where to go now. Okay. Oh, I see. Game said you're taking too long, bitch. Cool. Ah, legendary campaign, by the way. Oh, we gotta activate this thing.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Oren's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here, fast.
The dread? Feeling the dread? Outlaw Firefly, Heel Clip Precision.
What about the Guardian, Oren? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Looking for any secret chest there. Oh, wait, no, I got this chest already. Oh, that's right. This is back where we started.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching.
Oh.
They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Oh, I know where I need to go with this already. god. Look at all the shanks. Oh, that one's gotta go over there. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab the stupid ability. There's like a fly in here right now. Wait, I'm sorry. What on earth? Why didn't the shield go down? That's annoying. Oh, I gotta do that full thing again now. What, Yoshi?
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
I'm trying to pick up the... Maybe I should get the other one first, because it's more out in the open. Oh, there's two. Oh, I didn't realize there were two. Oh, that's where the other one is. Okay. Oh my gosh, just fly. There's no way that it's just bothering me at the perfect times right now. Yeah.
Collect it now. The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
The message?
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is right.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching.
Alright, 3/4 of the way through. Oh, there's not gonna be any extra dialogue this time? Okay. Boo 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 boo.
Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more
Mr.
Strangelet to
Drifter.
find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
There's 4. Okay, meet with Lodi and Ikora at the altar. There's no shot. Wait, what is his eyes?
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
A celestial phone. A cell phone.
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference.
Hey, that's what the offline message was.
To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The Drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Oh? So we're gonna learn Ikora's guardian story? I'm interested. So that was Ikora! No, wait, was this actually Ikora? People were right? No shot. Those orange shoes that we saw in the trailer? No. That's actually crazy. Yeah, there's the shot right there. Like, we were all like, oh, that's Ikora. It's gonna be Ikora. Funny, funny.
Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost.
Well, this explains why Ikora is very investigative. What? And then at that same moment was when he answered the phone. Obviously the board saying 9. What? I'm sorry. So Lodi killed Ikora? From answering the phone and getting teleported by space subway?
What is your name?
Lewis.
Or Lodi, sorry.
Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
I hate that we all guessed that that was actually going to be Ikora from the trailer, but that was good. I like that. Okay, I'll give that to them. They did that well.
Because you're not her. I figured the 9 put you here to torture me. The one face I recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the 9 kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Alright, where's Aldrin? Aldrin will come in and console her, since they're Vanguard buddies now. I know what you're going through. I went through this the last 4 years in the game.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Fuck, that ghost is a cell phone now.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Yeah, so I'm confused about the train aspect of that. Like, was that like Lodi's like 9 train that killed her, or was that just an actual train, but they were just like characterizing it as, you know, the space train type of deal, you know? That part I'm a little confused on, but maybe that's just like a not major detail. Find and speak with Orin in the gorge.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Okay. Wait, so are we just sidetracked from doing this now? It looks like we are. Okay. Demo and Adagio on a 600. Oh, that's interesting. Turning into a 450, but with 600 ammo reserves?
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Okay. It's interesting that each area does have its own material that you actually have to harvest.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
She's
Nothing
not
has
fine.
changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. A remnant
What did you
can show
miss?
Vex
Oh,
signatures.
nothing big.
They've converted the old HCO networks into
I
a
don't want to
sort
say
of
just
security
because of
lab.
spoilers, but
He's also right about tearing
yeah,
it
you know,
down.
nothing big.
Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Whee! All I'll say is, if you missed it, I mean, you're probably gonna get it spoiled by accident, but just be wary. It was a pretty big story beat. Ah! What the fuck is it spawning me over here for? Are you kidding me? I have to actually take... Okay. Wait, did I Matter Spark to get in there? I did. Never mind. A reward from the 9 materializes.
The Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian.
Master of Arms on this thing?
To the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the Nine are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
This way? Okay. I'm assuming this is where we're going? Yes. Okay. I just want my Sparrow back. Slash my Skimmer.
The signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Let's go. Also, I'm curious, what's the friends list looking like? How many pages of people? Oh, we got pages of people on.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's three. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting.
Hey, whatchamacallit for that chest?
One stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Is cracked knuckles? Is that a good thing?
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over.
What is that perk?
In your own hands.
Burning Ambition. Dealing sustained damage more quickly scorches the target.
We'll see.
Ah, so they did make a solar version of jolting feedback. Interesting. Like, I see the matter spark, yeah. But what am I missing? Am I supposed to jump through that hole with it? I guess. Or not? I'm not picking up where I'm supposed to go. Chat, where am I supposed to go? Like, I don't have... I have to get in there using this. More of a, like, if anyone sees where I'm supposed to go, backseat me. Because I tried going through there. Oh, wait. Is there somewhere over there to go? Oh, hi there.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Uplifted coral wyvern.
Stay low, Guardian.
Oh my god. What on earth? Does that do me anything? I mean, I see I can clearly matter spark somewhere. But I don't know where. Once again, the whole flow of the campaign slows down because let's make the player matter spark for the 50th time. Hi, Joe.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
I don't know if that's how I was supposed to get to that room or not. I have a feeling it wasn't. Maybe it was.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Wait, how convoluted is this part? Of course, Maya Sundaresh is here. Haha.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pylon splinter, Guardian! Charge! The Vex-9 kernels, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Oh, please, just shoot the box!
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Okay, yeah, cool, but right now's not the time to be dropping story info. Bungie. Maybe this is what I have to do? It is. Oh, that one only required one? Okay.
message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon, quenched in slick oil. I see the outline of sharp Leidenfrost.
What?
All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it.
I don't even know what you said.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
We already knew this! This isn't new information!
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
I didn't even notice that's like an egregore heart in that Vex ring. It's kind of, I like the look of that. Funky looking.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface.
Arrange to hear the message you were promised.
Can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Thunderesh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be. Even to her loved
No,
ones.
last we saw her, she was just
You
as
mean
stupid
Shioma?
as always.
I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Guardian.
Oh,
that
that's
machine looks
disgusting.
Like a lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
There's a bane to where you have to break their shields of Matter Spark first? Ugh. Like, at least prismatic bane, or I say banes, but the prismatic shields were one thing.
that's something.
Matter Spark 2 Electric
I can see you
Boogaloo.
now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but
Bruh.
the situation
Hurry
calls
up,
for it.
please. Like, do they think this is a fun section? I don't know. Maybe some people find it fun. I just find this stupid. Like, it's one thing to do those when, like, it's a subclass and everything, but it's just like, let's just waste my time. Like, okay, let me get my upgrade and just keep playing. You know? Locate and destroy the Vex security lenses to break the mine's defenses. Okay. So you're telling me I have to use Matter Spark? Probably. What on earth? Huh? No? Oh, this is where we jump down from. I don't know if I'm just supposed to kill all these peeps. Like, Man, it'd be so nice to get special ammo. Bro, I just don't have ammo. Thank you. And I'm out of ammo again. I only actually could get ammo though.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Okay, there's not a quick fast travel to there. Is there? Oh wait, portal's open. You can't go through portals in that mode? Okay. I mean, I guess I get it, but...
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Okay. Mission calculus. I guess this is getting us our last thing for this. Okay. So probably like this and then maybe one more mission after this?
I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
They just... Okay. So you can be killed out of a matter spark. Or like blasted out of it, I should say.
Carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon.
Oh, that's what that's for. Got it.
You are here. This is where
Forges!
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
Oh, it's a glimmer drill. Never mind.
The Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflict pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
I don't think I'm supposed to keep going. Wait, am I supposed to keep going this way? Oh, I totally can. Okay. Oh, there's the other thing. Okay.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Oh, he's beefy.
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Bro, I do not have the weapons for this. I mean, this chicken, I swear. What is that? I mean, I literally don't have ammo. Or super. Like, I need ammo right now. And that one through. Wait, I'm gonna die. Thank goodness. I am not used to having this much recovery on Hunter. Hang on. Oh! That was almost bad. That was, yeah. I should have swapped to like a rocket.
I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
Damn. Why was there a horn there?
Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the Conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex net and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
A being who knows. Quarantine. Destroy a powerful Vex mind.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll
Oh
have enough
my
strangelet
goodness.
capsules to
Oh
safely reach the
my goodness.
singularity.
Get out of that.
And Three's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Oh, it wanted me to keep going up. Wow, that's the most not clear thing ever.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself down to battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Let's just kill this thing to be safe. I'm really confused. Huh? Oh, there's still another. Oh, there's things inside of them. Never would have guessed that. Probably bright white and bright yellow weren't the smartest things.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation. the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Hordes have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. It can help us retake Sol. Start small. Maybe.
You know the one thing that just feels really weird with this expansion this whole time?
They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
The whole aspect of like, they were selling that, oh, Orin wanted to quit being part of the emissary, like, wanted to quit the emissary, didn't want to work for them anymore. But then it feels like this entire campaign, the only use that they have is communicating with the Nine as an emissary, basically, but not the emissary. My. Ow.
Guardian, destroying that break deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
So where's the relocator? Is it in the building? Oh, yeah, it is.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Wait, why don't wait? Probably hold on to that for now. Where are we going? This way? Okay. I just wanted to track where to go.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the Nine want to speak.
Which, is that you, Buttercup? from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. I want to know how we saved you. Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Oh, I think we have to kill all this. Oh, wait, no, I was just supposed to go to the side. Oh. I don't have ammo. That's the one. Man, I don't like what they. It's crazy to sit here and say this now, but they gotta do something with the ammo. It just feels like you never have ammo the majority of the time. Like, you can either be full on ammo and have no worries in the world.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cable. You should find the source.
You either have too much or you just have none. There's not really any in between. Wait, can I go over there from here?
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this. This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is,
What
Guardian.
on
That
earth?
Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
What am I supposed to be doing?
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We just love teleporting enemies that just spawn in front of you. Oh, my lord. That's annoying.
The corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Oh, if I would have missed that, I would have been a little sad. Wow! Wait, I can't do that yet. Oh, I gotta go all the way over there? I'm sorry? Bruh. Here's the first annoying boss. I mean, I guess it's good that this is the first actual annoying boss. What is it? 6 hours in?
I'm crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and
I kind of wonder if I could just go after breaking the first one, could I just go instantly break the second one?
Seeing it crumble.
And then worry about coming back in the mid.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet
probably
I can take
could.
it out with this.
Never mind, you cannot. Cool. Alright, let's try this again. Oh my god. I went to the wrong side. Oh, there's the thing I can pick up. Okay. Oh, great. Now it's just a bunch of matter spark people. Oh my lord.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
It's just infinitely spawning. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bosk, perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aiming at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your action will end the looming horizon. For this, you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them.
What's
Let's
that
get to the
hentai looking
ultra
thing
relativity
over
and
there?
get answers from 3 ourselves.
Oh, Yoshi. Please stop, dog.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes.
Oh.
You have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the 9 puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality.
I haven't done anything.
If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Holy, whatchamacallit? Holy side quest. Now that's an MMO map there. Let's just put everything in the vault. Alright. This is what I'm supposed to do, right? Complete mission criticality. There's still 6 steps left? Brother. If there's 6 more full missions still left, this is an obnoxiously long campaign. Yeah, I hope it's just talking to people. Like, I'm fine. Like, if there was like this one and then one more after this, that's fine. But like, if there's still 2 like or 4 more full-length missions after that, holy cow!
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical.
Oh.
We need to shut it down now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it will charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe.
I will say I like the idea of a timed mission.
You don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me. Ikora! Don't worry about me.
Why am I playing Gambit right now, even? Wait. Is playing Gambit giving me more time? Why?
get help. 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian. By Lodi time. I've released the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora.
I take back liking the timed mission when you go from 3 minutes to 7 minutes.
By us. Anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. Just flashes. Brooklyn? Everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable God doesn't want
I swear, if Drifter ends up sacrificing himself and that meteor thing was him driving his meteor thing into the Kepler to save it or something, I'll be a little upset. But man, that seems like a writing beat they 100% would do. So let's just destroy that one. Oh, I see.
That's it. One node left, hero.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian! My faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Oh. Okay, so I see that. Oh, wait, that's that's gotta point down then. Half of this is just trying to find where everything spawned in at. It's like, I know what I'm having to do, it's just not knowing where it's spawning. Stop auto-aiming! Wait, where's that teleporter even at? Oh, right there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Bro, I don't care, just super. I'll get another super, surely.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms.
You know,
You're underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
And I have that Matter Spark. It is. Okay. So there's a couple Matter Spark things. Okay. Bro, these Matter Spark enemies are the actual worst thing ever. No wonder they give you 7 minutes. There's another one? Wait, what?
Reactor shut down again. How stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount
115.
of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
That was 100%. Let's just pad the campaign to make it longer moment. Like, what is the whole point of that mission? What was the point? Okay, altar restarted. Boom, boom, boom.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Oh, what was that little tidbit there? Bloop, 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 bloop. Meet with Lodi and Orin near the altar.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk.
Formally, and they're not too keen on waiting.
I'm here.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
That's not ominous.
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have Elstons to be, but only one right now.
Behold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea, unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat. Arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Okay.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Whee! The message. Confront Archon, Levis under the heart of Singularity, and cover the mystery behind the invitation that brought you to Kepler.
New call.
Or not.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the moats themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
So we know Ikora's real name. Doesn't change anything, but we know it. My heavy brick!
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it.
You know how many times it feels like Orin's just like, I know something and I'm supposed to tell you. And then it's just like, okay, good for you, Orin.
Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
What on
Maya's
earth?
echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Oh, up here? Why is there a tether? I'll have to go back? How can I do this? Oh. Wait, I gotta see what's up here. I don't think there's anything. Never mind. This is not going how I wanted it to. I don't have ammo. I don't have any abilities. Wow! Okay, I guess I'm only allowed to have heavy. No special. This way. Whew. Gotta go that way. Surely. Are you telling me I have to carry that far? Okay. I mean, I guess it's not that far, but. Crazed mind touched by the singularity. Oh. So we got this down here. I don't know where the teleporter that activates is. Oh, there's that. Okay. What was it, the music shift? Assuming we just have to do the same thing again? Now there's just a lot of ads. Oh my lord. Alright, so I guess we just do that again. Wait. That's still there. That's gonna kill me. Am I just soft locked? Am I Oh, okay. I was about to say. Yeah, this time, well, I guess we'll just... I don't think it'll be the same ones. Yeah. Oh, we can hit a crit. We can hit a crit. Okay, I guess we're just not allowed to hit a crit. Holy flinch, Batman. Let's not die, right? Did that arc staff really just turn off? I've been using probably the worst heavy ever for this entire campaign.
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Alright, Matter Spark. Assuming we gotta go up here. Oh, there's another hole. Okay. Right. Wait, they can throw suspend nades? You know that. Oh, that's what shoots out of their guns? Oh. Is it bad that I just obviously never even realized that? I mean, I guess it's the first time that's happened to me, so. I do not have the ammo for this.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number I can count.
Oh, I had to keep that thing active and then come in here and blow that up.
Giver and its answers are unreachable.
Oh. Oh wait, no, that's the thing over here.
Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire.
Listen, Drifter, you gotta hold up. Loot. Hold on one more second, Drifter. You'll be fine, trust. Surely they won't kill you off. And then use that as a way to segue into an Eris Morn villain arc. Surely they don't do that. Heel clip and Vorpal. That's interesting. There's a hole here. Wait, what's that hole for? I must put my ball in the hole. I guess this is for later? I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. But I do need, oh my god, I gotta get another one for that thing though. Good lord. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, that didn't... Oh, I see. Oh, now I gotta get in a ball, balance on this. Oh my god, this is 100% Metroid 8 here. Good lord. I'd call this maybe Super Monkey Ball. Oh, wait, that spawned over there. Okay. Now what? I won't reach from here, will it? No. Oh, this is moving. Oh. Oh, and oh, that's okay. I like that one. I like that one. That one's clever. It only took 7 hours for them to actually do something clever with it. Okay, that's a bit mean, but it's not entirely true. But at the same time, to be fair, most of these have just been point, click, shoot, point, click, shoot, point, click, shoot. A couple of times where they have you double up on them, it's been interesting. But that one was by far the most interesting. Fury of the Archon, and it's a big shank. Okay, I see. It's supposed to go down somewhere. There we go. Oh, is he matter sparked? Oh, good lord. So I gotta get a charge and then jump in the air and hit him to then start damage. Surely that won't be difficult. Whoa! Shanks. Oh. I greeted. I'm sorry, my dead body.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Oh, well, no. They're actually going to kill Drifter off, aren't they? They're actually going to fucking do it, won't they? He'll clip incandescent. Okay, I don't think it's going to be like Amanda, but... Whoa.
My chisel is sharp.
Oh, it's the
The
hentai
message is
thing.
clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember.
Is that
until
is
now.
that 9
They
or
brought
3?
us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
I mean, I gotta say, I'm interested now. I mean, okay. No campaign thoughts until we actually get to the end, because who knows? I don't want to say anything. You know what? I'm even going to be extra safe. I'm minimizing chat. It's not that I don't trust y'all that are currently here. But nowhere near the end. So you don't want it spoiled. Thanks for the clan XP. I do need to pop bounties probably after this, so not this mission, but when I finish campaign. So whoever wants to pop bounties, be ready. Or to let me at least group up with you. Holy cow, this is a trek. Dude, that's so crazy looking though. So like that's what a not one of the 9 is. What was, I guess. That's crazy. What's with like Doom going actual, like, you know, Lovecraftian entities, and now Destiny's embracing it? It's the year of the hentai.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared. Why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our...
Or the game can cry. Lovely. Yeah, it's not wanting to close. What a time for the game to crash. You know, like... I really hope that there's a checkpoint. Because I don't want to have to do all that running again. Ooh, the orbit screen looks cool. The latest expansion. No, don't show me all of this now. I need to know how to do this later, not right now. How do I even get back to the story? That's world tier. Oh, why is this screen not as colorful as usual? I don't know how to get back into the mission. Okay, I gotta open chat again. I have to redo the whole mission? Launch details for my quest. Good shout. I can't. Like, did I just get soft locked out of completing the campaign? Okay, maybe let's just try loading in. If I remember right, the flag was over here. Okay, the flag's here. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Okay, minimizing chat. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay. Now the question is gonna be where's the checkpoint, but oh, that's a wonderful checkpoint. What is that thing over there? All right.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, while we ready our bodies and conglomerate our minds.
Go get him, Mama! Ooh, hiccup, moths.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Susan of the Plunder PTSD. Not quite the same, obviously. Catch crash time.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
What on? Oh! You know, I'm at this point just thinking the devs really wanted to make a Metroid game. They don't want this to be Destiny. That's what I'm just thinking at this point. Oh my lord. Jesus, that jump. Okay, so those are locked up tight.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home.
Oh, big bubble. Do I go this way? I do. Whee! Boom! I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. Born by exiles, we command the scimitars. Whatever they refine is their last. We must be the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant.
Well, I see the shots that his gun shoots now. Oh. Oh, wait. Is it... Oh, wait. I was supposed to whatchamacallit, wasn't I? Hang on, let's try that again. My moth, my little buddy just wants to overshield me so bad. Uh-oh. Alright, salvation is PTSD there for a second. Stop.
I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it for 1,000 eyes. Humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me.
Oh wait, I can't do that yet. No! What? It just ate my jump. Did he like suppress me or something? That's so stupid. Like. There's no way I have to do that entire thing again.
Deathless. I'm fated to
Oh, thank the
play with
Lord.
The shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine. This was not the path of grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. Born by exiles, we command the scimitars. Whatever they refine is their last. We must be the singularity.
Oh, he's pushing me this time.
House Ascendant.
Bro!
Just as I foretold.
Okay, so we gotta go backwards next time. Got it. On the next phase. Oh, you can hit both with one if you time it right. Oh, good shit. Alright. Speedrun strats.
Just listen. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes.
Yeah, so we gotta go backwards this time.
Take everything from me. I was a house. You made me a ruin.
Come on, get closer.
In the cracks. I did what was right for my people.
Oh, okay. Okay, that one might hurt.
How could you take this from me? May you rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
Might have been overkill, but okay, that was a fun fight. I'll give that. That was a clever way of using Matter Spark and all that.
We can wake it up. What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Oh, so listen to the dead that they talked about earlier.
Is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this.
That's still a crazy visual.
Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Stupid ghost.
When you're ready.
Cookie hungry. Sorry.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
Was that a healing grenade?
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
I don't like that ending. I don't like it. I think it's a lot of it is just I hate that Maya Sundaresh is now apparently the big baddie. I don't like it. It's just like it's being forced. That like, okay, here's Maya Sundaresh all of a sudden. Okay, big bad. Okay. Okay, let me finish the campaign. No more, no thoughts. Okay, with the defeat of the Archon, you have gained the power to summon Matter Spark at any time. Oh shit! Oh, thank the Lord. That's a fucking lifesaver and a half. Okay, meet a floating in your fire team to discuss what you've learned.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the Nine to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to
Is he aged?
help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Meet with Lodi and the Caldera to discuss his intel. Oh, he changed real quick.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
Examine the
I'm
altars.
the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Alright, let's investigate this first. The Edge of Fate. Graviton through the ages. So that's the campaign! Okay. I got a chat. Just... I don't know how to feel about it. I can tell you in terms of a start of a campaign, that was the worst start of a campaign I've ever experienced. I know they were trying to set up a lot of things and everything, but oh my god, they did it horribly. I'm just flat out. That was the worst starting campaign there has been. That was, meh. It's just flat out. I just didn't care about the story at all until literally the last mission. And not even just the last mission, the last boss of the last campaign mission. Like, I know this is gonna sound maybe a little harsh, but that took what? Around 7.5 hours, 8 hours, something like that. You could probably cut 5 hours of playing out of that and get the exact same story in depth, and it's still all fine. Like, that just feels so just bloated. I don't feel like there was much to it. So that's part one. Part one of it all. Part two, shit was just so fucking predictable. I mean, okay. Well, okay. Ikora's big backstory reveal. I mean, we literally were joking about it from the marketing material, and we're like, oh, what if? And it's like, oh, they actually did that. Oh, okay. Oh, Lodi's from the past. Oh, okay. It was just like, oh, the coral Vex are here. Oh, okay, they're using Sundarush as a baddie again. And it's just like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel good. It just doesn't. It's just like, I don't know. Now, here's my question though now, to the end of it. Is Maya becoming the big baddie? Like, is she just going out and hunting all the members of the Nine? And is that what the next saga is? Just her hunting the Nine? Because it's like, we can't kill Sundaresh. There's 1 million copies of her. So it's like, even if you kill one of her, there's still gonna be more. So it's just like, it's not a good villain just because of that. And that's why even the episode last year was just such a fall flat. Because it was like, you just didn't care because she was still just out there. And it's like, are we supposed to actually care about her now? I say actually care about her, but it's just like, I just don't like how it was set up and brought in at all. I do like the twist of 3 being dead was really cool. I will say I liked that. The fact that the 9 are being hunted and now like the next saga is us trying to maybe protect them but also get free will. I'm not against that as like the next saga thing, but I kind of wish it wasn't just like, okay, here's what you're doing, you know? Like, I wish it would have been something that was actually built up into something, you know? Not just like, okay, here's the saga now. You have to go bind the 9 and we have to go save them. Like, you don't just got, like, why just flat out, I don't know. It's just like, I get that they have to make, they want to make a new saga. We want to know somewhere that we're going. But it just feels so much like, here you go, bam. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see how it plays out. I'll be honest, I enjoyed Lightfall's campaign more than this. Because I'll also be honest, it didn't feel like legendary difficulty. It just didn't feel like legendary at all. So, well, that's that. I don't know.